When got too quick at the hip right there. Just went bam. There's the gameplay. Bam, right there. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we're back with Gorgon. I was originally gonna play some Path of Exile 2, but then I was like, do I really want to sit through Act 1 through 3 again? And I think we got like the quintessential druid experience, thankfully. I mean, not to say that I will never come back. Listen, if 3 to 4 people really want me to play Path of Exile 2, I will. For the sake of the people, alright? But until then, we're going to play some Gorgon because it got brought up in the After Dark yesterday. And I was like, you know what? I will play some more Gorgon. And here we are. Gorgoning it up. So I've been rolling as a fire magic man with a fire magic plan. You can kind of see chat, whatever. You can only really see the names. Anyways, but yeah. This game kind of has... It's like RuneScape in a way, because you have all these skills and you can level them all up. And you can kind of choose, like, and you get 2 skill, ability, like combat traits, so I don't know what you want to call them. So, like, right now I'm fire magic and mentalism. Which may or may not be good anymore, I don't know. Word on the street is I want to be fire magic and psychology, which is another one you can learn. Do I even have psychology unlocked? Nope. Sure don't. But yeah. A lot of people say that, you know, your first whatever skill, combat skill, you should do fire magic, which is what I definitely am. And I didn't know about this last time, but there's a cellar entrance here in Ettenbureau. You click this B, and then it's a freaking dungeon. I didn't know there was a dungeon here. News to me. So yeah, we're just gonna be here chilling, eating pasta, you know, the usual. You know, I'm gonna sell this crap first. And I had a pretty good group experience earlier today. I was, you know, I just booted it up, and I was like, I was trying to like figure out like, all right, what am I gonna play? What am I gonna do? Blah blah blah. And this guy, he made these really good videos about like builds, but he also had like, hey, 1 through 50, this is basically what you want to do. And he showed some places that I'd never been. And so I went to the Goblin Dungeon, I had a good time. I got turned into a deer, grouped up with some people. Good time. But yeah, if you don't know, this game is quirky. But if you're into that, then like, let's look at this note. Look at this note. Absorb the note. Okay. Now you kind of understand what kind of game this is. What kind of game this is. So yeah, the elves are sex crazed for some reason. I'll sell this dumb crap I have at the bottom. Do I need 10 gears? Whatever. Don't care. Maybe I can give that to, what's his face, so I can become close friends with him. Anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna be lounging about, doing some stuff. Talking about pasta. Favorite pastas, least favorite pastas. I should probably eat some food first. So yeah, you definitely want to eat. Pro tip: eat, because you will not regenerate anything. So I basically just need to find the chests. Actually, can I open this? Do I have the skull key? I don't think I do. I'm gonna pretend like I do. I have the key for that now. I think there's a secret door over there. Actually, let me get a map up too, because I need to get chests to finish this quest, because it's a random chance in chests. In chests, you can open them, but you have to wait 3 hours to open it again. So yeah, let me get that up. Or Q, as the kids say. Goblin Gun John. Actually, it looks like I want to go here. Someone's already plowing. That's fine. They can plow all they like. This is also a great place because... Oh, why am I burying the corpses? If you bury the corpses, it'll make stuff respawn really quickly. And we're not high enough for that. And it's also, this game is also kind of weird because kind of everybody needs armor. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Poison got me in the end. I need them chests. So I never said I was the most amazing player of plays. In fact, that's why you come here. You come here for suboptimal plays. Should be able to get back. Yeah, there you go. Get me once. Shame on you, me. Fortunately, these are all way too high for me. This one I can do, though. So yeah, learning the Goblin language is important. Because you can unlock hot, cool new skills from it. I'll take that to sell for later. But yeah, this game is interesting because you can level up a lot of stuff, including dying. And once you level up dying enough, you can go to like a secret, cool secret place with all the places. Probably good for something. Can't see it, but in this chat over here, I'm getting all kinds of crazy stuff. Ooh. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the follow. Dalcaris. Welcome. Good evening. How's it going? Oh, did I finish it? I finished the quest? I did not finish it. But I finished up another quest. You getting in any trouble? Not yet. Making some food first. That's important. You gotta make the food first, then get into trouble, so that you're not hungry. What kind of food you making? Better be tasty. I had an adequate meal earlier. I had some I had a sandwich and some sourdough and some roast beef. Not bad. It got the job done. With some provolone cheese. We're good. We're Gucci. Yeah, I'm not burying these corpses because I don't want to get... Because they spawn really quickly if you bury the corpses, so I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with that jazz. What's in here? How do I get in here? Probably a dumb lever that I'm missing. My good man, I require more levers. Some stroganoff has some beef and mushrooms on hand. Nice. Stroganoff can be good if it's made with the right ingredients and the right things, you know. Definitely the worst when it's like, you know, TV dinner. Trying to start shit, little man? Level 7 in shield. Wait. I leveled up shield? Maybe because I got endurance so high. But yeah, this is one of those streams where I was like, I'm gonna do this anyways. May as well also do it in front of people, you know? It's the same, but different. Sorry, it was serious gamer time. The penultimate gamer time. Let's see. I hate it when they give me just random stuff. I mean, it's good, but it's bad for me. According to this, there's another secret chest over here. This game is serious business, that's right. Especially the part with the elves constantly having sex. That's the most serious part about it. I also mentioned necrophilia earlier, but you know. Reading those random notes. Like, oh, here, right? Yep. No. Is it here? Right between these two pillars? No, this is the wrong room. Whoops. Although, if you were gonna put a secret room right between those two pillars, would be a good spot. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it's crazy this game's about to have its 1.0 release. Not that far away. It's like 15 days or something like that. Considering not that long ago, people thought that this game was going to be in early access forever. I expected it to be like 15 years. I think Project Zomboid is approaching. Might be mistaken. Yeah. I mean, for basically a super small team, I think they're doing a decent job, and they have like a monetization model that's actually like working, but it isn't like alienate people. Because I briefly played through. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Poisons are brutal. But people still like Project Zomboid too, after all these years. I should probably play it someday. That day is not today, though. Okay, this is where the secret room should be. I mean, I could see it through... Oh. But whoa. Wait, can I cheese this? So I got the dot baby. I mean the thorns. Right, suck it, Batman. What was that? We will never know. .34 and mentalism. Amazing just how quickly your inventory fills up in this game. Let's see, do you guys hear that? No, you guys don't hear that. Okay, good. There's some guy with a car outside who's vrooming. Just vrooming away, you know, living his best dirt bike life at 30. I need sulfur. Listen, guys, I need sulfur. My good man. Could I trouble you for some sulfur? That's the only thing that sucks about fire magic is that you have to get resources to research the fire magic. Especially when you need like sulfur and saltpeter and all that jazz. It's not just bam, you get it, you have to earn it. Probably why they put it in there, because they were like, listen, fire magic's really good. We gotta make people want it. Oh, that's why it randomly fluctuates. It's got that Diablo random loot styles. It's also pretty good, you know. The only thing that sucks about that is that you don't really get a lot of items that other people can use often. It's like, hey, listen, this is only for Bill because he's animal handling and archery. So unless your name is Bill and you have animal handling and archery, then the gear that you get, you can't really give to anybody else. Oh, 21. Oh, 30. 30 in Goblinese. Let's go somewhere. Let's look at the hot Wikipedia. I am here. I have to go to the second floor. But one of these days, we will complete. And we will also compete. For the championship. We're on our road. We're going to be the #1 Project Gorgon player. On the stratosphere. And then when I hit up the club, I'll be like, hey girl, you know you're talking to the #1 Project Gorgon player on the planet right now? Yeah. And she wouldn't even say anything. The pants will already be off. They'll just be agreed upon. This silent agreement that's like, hey, he's the #1 Project Gorgon player. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. You can double click. Alright, that makes my life way easier. Double clicking those little transcriptaloids. That one, thank you. Oh, sounds like we gotta go. Oh my goodness. Oh no, the poison got me again! Damn it. That was my penultimate gameplay move, but then the poison got me. It just got me. They get me good. They got me good. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how you get that chest now. Okay. I understand now. Got that big game going on. That's right. That's right. Well, there's my tombstone right there. I can loot all the cool stuff that I died. Oops, I don't want that. I'll forward it to the next person. Making me work for it. My food's still good. Yep, still good. Still going. Switch. I see you played Embers Adrift. How's that game going these days? I played a couple years ago. It was a good time, but it felt kind of empty at the time. So yeah, it's not doing the greatest. Somewhere a gate opens. Gotta run, we gotta run. Don't get me wrong, I loved Embers Adrift. It just, you know, it is what it is. They just didn't have enough content. Plus, I don't know if you heard about this. This is the craziest news. I forget the exact time frame. But what happened was their person who was managing the subscriptions pretty much fucked them over. Are you fucking kidding me? I hit the switch. Was that switch not good enough, huh? I guess I don't want it that badly. Yeah, they fucked them over. And they didn't pay them for like 3 months. Maybe it was even 6 months worth of like subscriptions. I don't know how the legal battle with that is going. I don't know if they pursued a legal battle or not. But basically, they had to go to Steam. They had to release it on Steam so that they could make money on the game. And, you know, the population's been pretty low. They released some new content. They released Ibaxis as like this new raid content, but like the population's pretty low. I know a lot of people complain about Pantheon's population, but like Embers Adrift population it's low. It's really bad. Come on, let me in. Let me. All right. I have so many weird quests right now. I don't know what the fuck any of them are for. At least with Steam, you have a storefront that I imagine you can keep track of all without someone screwing you. Yeah. I own Pantheon. I own Pantheon. It just didn't quite click with it. I'll give it another go again, I'm sure. If you wanted to, probably the best time would be for the quote-unquote spring update coming up, whenever that is exactly. It's going to be a huge drop, content and whatnot. I have to hit both the switches for that chest, okay. Not to say that Pantheon's like the most perfect game ever, but it's just funny how people, they spend, you know, their time just going to random videos about Pantheon and being like, this game has a dead population owned. God, I give him my booty slaps. Huh. I mean, I was interested in playing Gnome. I don't think they're in yet, and with the new graphic design, not sure how I like it. It looks better than it did. They've added some shading and stuff. It definitely looks a lot better than the announcement of it. For sure. As for Gnomes though, that's rough. I have a lot of friends who are like, I want to play Gnome. Gnome's my like identity and I can't play Gnome. WTF, bro. Ooh, didn't mean to bury that one. Whoops. Oh, look, a bard. You don't see many of those suckers running around. You guys gonna hit the switch? Is there a switch in this room? No, it's the one down. I would join their merry party. However, I have like 3 inventory slots. No, 2 inventory slots. No, 3 inventory slots. And yeah, that's kind of the problem, is that like people want archive, people want Gnome, but they're not. And they're not even going to be in the spring update, unfortunately. Hey Tagger, hello. EQ rating, will only be watching, not chatting. Well, I'll listen. I'm happy with being third monitor content. I don't judge. Grando says, oh hell yeah, Gorgon. That's right. I have to hit this switch, and then the switch down here. And then, and only then, actually I could probably just boot and Scooty. And then we could swoop in right over here. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, get in that gate. Where'd that guy go? Alright, I gotta get rid of some shit. I guess the chips. I got to 12 and 11. Def got more views than normal, 5 to 7 concurrent. Oh, nice. Good for you. Well, I usually play shorties, LOL, and they just look cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, the gnomes look cool. People have been asking for the gnomes forever. Okay, I'm just gonna run out. I don't care. You can't stop me, Home Slice. I'm on a mission to sell all my wares and goods. Oh, I'm in combat. I can't pull it. I'm in combat. My hubris. I guess I'll kill him. I guess. I don't want to, but I will. Almost got me again, poison, but I was wise. Wow, this looks better than Monsters of Memories Haven, Danny. Listen, don't let Slayheim hear you say that. He might cry. Listen, this might be your next like month or 3 months ahead of us, so get ready. I have friends playing Monsters of Memories and they love it. Yeah, we have friends. Like, don't get me wrong, we like Monsters of Memories. We don't hate it. I just feel like a lot of people are just like, this is the new awakening of MMOs, Monsters and Memories. I get hard just thinking about Monsters and Memories and old EverQuest. But we like Monsters and Memories. We just haven't been playing a lot of it because, especially during these recent playtests, because we don't want to burn ourselves out. Gotta go clean up. They have this dumb mechanic where the elves are all snooty and they won't talk. And they won't talk to you till you dip in some water and you do a little dance and you look at the sex elves. Here you go, Vindini. Read this. Read this, Vindini. Read it. This is what you're getting yourself into. Alright? Read it. Especially the last sentence. You gotta read that one really closely. Let's sell them or some junk in my trunk. I might have to just kill some, Randy Reaper says he plays MMOs for the single-player experience. I mean, that's kind of the problem. I'm curious to see how Eminem does when it's up all the time. That's the big question, is how Eminem's gonna do when it's up all the time. I logged into it and spent 2 hours getting nothing done. Couldn't find the quest NPCs for the first quest you're given. Oh yeah. Thankfully, what class? Do you know what class were you playing for Eminem? Do you remember? Okay, also an ancient bronze coin. I don't care. I probably have to go all the way back because all the boys back in the main town. Goblin Archer. Archer's in a rough spot too. That was about a year ago. Yeah, Archer's still in a pretty rough spot. Because they only have like abilities up to like 3. Or not 3, like 7. 7 or 10, and then they don't get any more abilities. It sucks, but it is what it is, you know. Funny, I have a guide to the rogue quest, and the rogue quest has some bullshit in it, I tell you what. But apparently I cut around too much, and people couldn't see, I I mean, I still showed like the general areas of where places the NPCs were, because the rogue quest you have to go around and you have to give items to certain people in the town. But people were mad that I cut around a little bit too much. That is what it is. But more importantly, I showed off the parts in the future which are bullshit. Because you have to go to this one area with the grappling hook. And you have to know to do slash throw space ledge with the grappling hook on your cursor. That one was just annoying. I know some people like the mud system, but I am not a fan. You know, I just let me right click something and just have it work. I don't want to put in like fucking chat commands like I'm playing a text adventure. I should probably just head back. Oh, first I need to see where I need to turn these things in. I need to find what quests that I have that where they wanted boots and stuff. Kill deer, get 100 fish. Somebody wanted boots. I saw the quest icon and I was like, boots? Who wanted these boots? I don't want to accidentally sell these boots. Obtain some sulfur. Listen, maybe I could trade them in for 3 saltpeter. But I need so many friggin' sulfurs. You'll know how many sulfurs I need. Well, not that. James' birthday adventure? No one went on a birthday adventure for me. Guys, we're not friends unless you take me on a birthday adventure. Alright? Alright, what do I do? What do I do now? James. Birthday adventure. Return the pestle and claim the key. Ooh. Ooh, okay. You know, I'm not going to sell any boots or gloves. Just in case. That does seem odd, yeah. And I feel like there's an argument to be made about like making a game intentionally obtuse when they could have been like a little bit of quality of life to make people's lives a little easier, you know? But I'm glad they're sticking to their guns. They're like, listen, you're gonna drop the spellbook when you die. You're gonna have to go to the different vendors and sell to them. Alright, I will sell you 1 goblet, and I will sell you 1 wasp and amber. This is kind of like one of the main cities. As you can see, it's bustling. There's probably a dude playing music, yep. And that's not just a dude jamming for no reason. He's leveling up his music arts. Garbage. I think I want, it's like the James Attenborough. I can tell you what it won't do. Extraction, comma, seasons. Damn. Someone's mad. Of molten spewing. My gloves are better. Yeah, see, I got that raw super fireball damage. Actually, I should probably give this to this guy. Unless he doesn't like bows. Do you like bows? No. Do you like bows? Oh, he likes bows. There we go. Any other gifts you like? Nope, okay. Let's see if I can give, where's the other guy? My fucking fire magic master, he's always roaming around. I'm like, just stay in your fucking house. But he thinks he's better than everybody, and he just goes wherever the fuck he wants to. Like a Chad. There he is. Alright. What is this? Take this. I'll give this to him. So close, so close. Just running around shirtless. Listen, that's the elves' MO. They love that shit. And the more they annoy you, the more they get off to it. We'll give them that. Right, come on. Yeah, close friends. We need close friends to learn the new shits. Once we get one more fire magics. I can learn fire arrow. Okay. You know what? Not for that much. Like, he's so hot. I mean, he has this little flaming guy that follows him around, so I guess he is a little hot. I mean, he's the fire magic. He's on fire, literally. Sometimes. For some reason, Grando Reaper gave me a gift. Uh-oh. What's this gift, Grando Reaper? What's this unforgivable gift that you have given me, Grando Reaper? Sent you a game I'm playing. Charming PS1 graphics, roguelike, thought you would like it. Oh, okay. Let me check my inventory. Ending gifts. Vital Shell. Fuck it, you know what? Unable to add gift to your library. Gift may already been redeemed. Please try again later. But I did. What? I'm pretty sure I don't own Vital Shell. Nope, I don't. They listen, they just don't want me to have it. For some reason, I have him at like a family. I must have dumped a lot of something on him at some point. I'll do it, yeah. You know. He's like that dad that either you have or you know someone that has, who's just like always walking around with no pants on. Or just in his underwear, and just like, come on, man. Please. That sounds a lot more sexual than intended. It's not easy. It's not easy out in here in these Project Gorgon streets. What are these? Garbage. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Of acid bombs of battle chemistry in deer? Sold. Don't care. Gone. Gone. Maybe. Gone. Alright. That gave us some inventory slots. Hold on, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go. We'll go just cam. Just in case Steam shows some stuff that I'm not supposed to see. Where would I see GIFs? Never mind. Let me try to maybe because I'm in a game, it's all fucked up. It don't like that. Oh, there you go. All right, now let's see. It added now. Maybe I did it too soon. How many monies did Grando Reaper drop on me? Oh my god, Grando. $5 on sale? You're a madman. He's just dropping money. What a good friend. Drop so many monies on me like that. Listen, I need some sulfur. Do any of you fuckers have any sulfur? Please. Thank you. I've bought worse for people. Probably also true. Dollar bills, y'all. That's right. The streamer privilege. People ask me, how much money to make with streaming? And I go, listen, you get a couple $5 games my way, you know what I mean? Do you have any sulfur? My good man, I require sulfur and a lot of it. Like, so fucking much of it. Oh, you see him hitting the gritty? You see him hitting the gritty? I know it's not the gritty, but we're gonna pretend like that is the gritty. You see, he's not wearing a shirt and he's hitting the gritty? What's he doing? Can I give you... Yeah, I wish I had dance moves like that, but I don't. Oh, he does like these, okay. Let me make sure this isn't for some alchemies. It is a Myconian resistance lager. Produce, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's for anything, alright. Alright. Now let's head back and open up whatever the hell that place was, allegedly. That super cool area. Yeah, this is a really great, just like chill game to play, you know. Nothing crazy is happening, and it's like, what's happening? Are we doing crazy raids? No, we're just, you know, we're just chilling. We're just grinding. We're just sharing some pasta, you know. I think this guy sometimes can sell sulfur. If people sell it to him. No. Yeah, I rather enjoy, not the pressure to do all the things. I mean, I'm going to do any things, but when I feel like it, exactly. That kind of came up recently when we were talking about WoW. A couple streams back. Because it's like... Actually, no, it wasn't even on a stream, it was on someone else's stream. Where it was like, kind of like, the end game of WoW is just collecting all the things. And that's kind of the only goal of is to collect all the things. And you have a lot of people with, you know, sunk cost fallacy who've been collecting all the things for 30 years, and they're just going to keep collecting all the things. And God forbid their collection goes below 90%. So they're going to just keep collecting. I had to pay $9 for Final Fantasy XI. They give a free 30 days. Oh. Thank you, random person, for that. And it's like, I love collecting, and I love, like, you know, I used to do platinum hunting back in the day. PlayStation platinum hunting. Hunting. But, yeah, it's just, you know. I'm learning to like more horizontal progression styles. Guild Wars 2 is rather nice for that, too. You can do what you want when you want. I played a decent amount of Guild Wars 2 at first, like when it released, and then I just never did anything with it. Alright, let's see if any of these nincompoops can drop us some friggin' sulfurs. My good man, I require 1 or more sulfurs. We should bury the corpses too. An ancient silver coin. That'll sell for some monies. Gotta take a bath. These freaking elven hoes and their baths, it's like, come on. You can live with the stink for a second. Now we're all weirdly in this thing. I might even say we're in the stink together. Oh, I guess I won't save it. So there's this weird system in this game where based on your reputation with somebody, your faction, I don't know what you want to call it, they will have a cap for how much they will buy something for, and I think right now it's like 200, maybe it's 150. So if it's, you can, oh, it's 128, it's 128. So you can sell stuff for 128, but this is worth like, you know, 200, so you'd be losing out on some money. And they have a certain amount of money that they have too. And that money doesn't reset until the weekly reset. Math. WoW just feels like Barbie dress up. You hunt cosmetics, you know. Sad but true. Sad but true. All right. Proclamations. Revealing a key. Ooh, a key. Did it use my key? No, it didn't. Well, where is this? Where did it open? Secret door. Need a secret door. There it is. Oops, didn't want to do that. Can't even autopsy these guys. I guess they're dead. There's not much to look at. Alright, now what? Return to the pedestal and claim my birthright. That's me, future Duke of Person. Hell yeah. Look at that. We got the full set of armor. Actually better than mine? No. This one has the indirect damage. I think mine has just straight up damages. 45. That could be better. I'll have to really think about that one. Now to put all this shit in the bank and never think about it again. To be fair, I feel like also Final Fantasy 14 also feels like that, where it's just dress up. I mean, I saw a short where a prominent Final Fantasy 14 streamer, content creator, they saw a hairstyle that had like 2 little Subi Soups on it, and they immediately bought it. Like, I need that hairstyle now. Oh my god. Listen, this bathwater is getting cleaned out. See, that's how dirty this bathwater is, making me cough. No one's dumping it out and recycling it, it's just dirty. That's it. I'm very close to 35, though. I did to kill dudes. Right, I'm gonna try to level up leatherworking a little bit, or tanning. Guess I'm not making anything. Oh, back over yonder we go. Actually, no, I'm gonna finish up and get. Let's see, where do I want to get Sulfur? Walkthrough of Destiny. Sulfur. Monster drop location. What I could do, I could check the Mycon cave guy. Maybe someone sold some stuff to that guy. Oops. Hey, quit frigging out my horse. No respect, I tell yous. What's crazy is that this game also has acclamation. In fact, I think it either has more or less. It has the same amount of acclamation or more acclamation than Pantheon does right now. Just saying a lot. Then you have abilities that kind of affect it. Like where there's a cold area, and when you get too cold, you die. You have stuff like this, you know, that makes it so that you don't get cold. You get less cold. It helps deal with the cold damages. Just gonna go to Mushroom Land with a mushroom plan. If I don't hit the wrong button. Here it is. Send me back. Listen, the mushrooms teleported me. It's magic. You. Oh, I could have learned all this shit a long time ago. Let me try Pain Bubble, see how that goes. Agonize. Here we go, here we go. Come on, Sulfur. Come on, Sulfur. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. I need sulfur. I need that sulfur. Don't make me kill cows forever. Who is this? Someone sent me a tell specifically. I really like this game, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I only half know what I'm doing. Yeah, more or less. Unlock the new spells. As long as you unlock new spells. And then it'll be fine. Or what you got, Jew? He's comfortable with me. Am I seriously gonna have to sit here and kill cows forever? Sounds like I'm killing cows forever. Allegedly, the sulfur does drop inside, but I haven't seen any. Sounds like I'm back to my cow killing ways. Yeah, I'm gonna put this James Itchenbrule shit in the bank. Did I have a shield too? I don't think I did. Are you still there, Vendini, or are you already gone? I need to know your opinions on seeing distant gameplay from a distant. Can't do the strafing tricks in here. I know the game. I was about to comment on it. The gamma is fucking crazy in this area. Here, I could try to lower it. Good. Let's go. Great. Those great graphics. I think it was custom, whatever. Let's see. Let us see here. I need to also make sure I don't explode my pewter. Light and shadow. This is the game that takes a year to build or something for this area, yeah. As long as my pewter doesn't explode, then we're all okay. I just put it back down. It's not like, I'm not like really noticing anything crazy. Hey, more Mana Rohan, good old Gorgon. That's this. What you getting into? More. That's your new name. More. I don't know if you know Mana Rohan, but 1.0 of Project Gorgon is like in 15 days or something. The release of Project Gorgon 1.0 We will never be the same. Guess I was saving those for something. Pretty cool, yeah. Sell that. Sell that. Calcification damage, 28%. What are my boots? What are my boots? What are my boots? What was this? The same. But this one I run slightly faster, so you know which one we're going to choose. Yeah, I'll sell that one too. I'll sell it. Fire breath, blah, 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 blah. Think about that. It's just better. What's this? Calcification deals 81 additional fire damage. Base damages. Fire magic damage. Fire base damage. I think it's a little less. Yeah. I get more base damages, but I would lose calcification damages. That's this big boy right there. That's that. Decisions. So many decisions. Shield. That. Construct healing. 12 seconds. I don't know. This is tough. This is a big toughie. I'll think about it. I'll keep it and I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll sell this one too. That should give us a good amount of slots. Spotting the best. No, I'm definitely not using that. This one takes battle chemistry, mentalism, and deer. You can turn into a deer. You know. Yeah, that dungeon I was in at the very... Music could be better. Listen, this is someone literally just jamming out. They're having a jam sesh, and you're shitting on their little jam sesh, man. Not cool. Think about the jam sesh. Scintillating flame. Yeah, I don't have that, so guess what? It gets old. It gets old. They are bad and they should feel bad. They don't also they don't have a lot of options. I'm gonna try, I guess I'm gonna try throwing pain bubble. Changeability. Pain bubble. Maybe Pain Bubble sucks ass. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken Antagonize instead. Well, all that money we just got, we're about to spend it on Antagonize. Get hyped. For wasting money. Also, I was in a guild, but I guess they kicked me out because I didn't play for 6 months. Or longer. How dare I not play for 6 months? Not cool. No, I was learning. I was getting trained. Actually, this seems to do a lot of damage. We'll see how that do. We'll see how that do. Because I don't feel like the armor's worth it. The heal though, definitely. Playing League of Legends, I have lost all respect. Self-respect, even. Alright, it's cow killing time. It's time to kill some cows. Actually, we'll level in the dungeon. We'll hit... Actually, I could just... killed some stuff. Whatever. We will, hit 35 fire magiques. And then... Cow killing, you playing old school RuneScape? This game has a lot of similarities with old school RuneScape. Like, a large portion of it is solo. I mean, I guess it's not like RuneScape where there's not many things you can do as a group. Like, you can group, but there's not really that many things to do until, like, late game. Which is kind of dumb. It's like, hey, listen, no raid content until you hit 90 in all of your combat skills and all the important stuff, and you do all the important quests. Also, fuck herbalism. Fuck Slayer. Fuck all of them. They're all bad. Oh, I love Slayer. I love how I get bosses sometimes. Yeah, but the majority of Slayer sucks ass. It's just killing, but you're limited to what you can kill. Oops, went right past it. Listen, if you only put 200 hours in the Slayer, then you unlock some things that make Slayer less annoying. Thanks. But yeah, the quests are great, and I like the progression in the RuneScape. I just don't like a lot of parts of it, you know? And alchemy in this game isn't a complete and utter pain in my ass. These poor souls, they tried too hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Slayer is fun duo, but somebody had to quit. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, well, this is the beginning of our killing cow life. I need... Listen, don't hate me, hate the game. Also, I feel like a lot of people would have just shown up to watch me fail at Jad. But that fight is kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. Because it's like 45 minutes to an hour to get the Jad, and then if you make one tiny mistake, it's gone. Doesn't matter how much magic defense you have, you're just fucking dead. Or range defense, even. Oops. Like some wrong stuff. Alright, goblins. It's already open. No, it's not open. I'm just gonna go straight down. Is someone firing at my ass? Better not be. Oh, that's why my regen sucks, because I haven't eaten. I was like, why do I have no manas? That's why. I wonder if there's a point to hit 50 in Goblinese. Probably. But it's a long cooldown. We're almost there, though. We're almost level whatever. Move this. Put it right up there, where everyone can appreciate it. Because I don't want to alarm you, but it's 2 p.m. in the Goblin Dungeons. The time in Goblin Dungeon Land does not match up. I'm sure Bo McBoington will love that. Bo McBoatface. Then again, a lot of Slayer that I actually do see, aside from bosses, is I might have to go. I almost got into my throat. A lot of Slayer content I see is just people with dwarf cannons and they just let those shits rip. Yeah, autopsy one, yeah, I did. Whoops. Oh, got him now. The efforts of the communities have unlocked a 30-day slot in 7. Hell yeah. And that's kind of the benefit of the monetization, where it's like people will put money to get more slots in that big community bank, but you don't have to. I have not spent a dime on that community bank, and I reap the rewards of said community bank. I don't like the looks of that. What's my gloves? Super fireball damage. Seems like it's the same. I would get antagonized damage though. I think these might be better. Same damage, but yeah, but I get antagonized damage, so no, we'll equip them. We'll equip them, but think about it. We'll give it a good think. Just remember, there's hot buttons for all that shit. Could have been using those hot buttons all the time, but I didn't. My hubris. Okay, though. Those were indeed things. Let me check. Do I need Goblinese for anything else? I'm gonna check. During this brief respite. No, I don't want to know. Oh, okay, so you need 40 to talk to one person, but you only need 35 for everything else. So what level, what's our goblinese at right now? What's our goblinese at? It is at 31, so in 9 more levels, sorry, math's tough. I was not good at math. Ooh, a good metal slap. That good slap of that metal. But yeah, if you wanna level up Goblinese, this is the place to do it. Oh, this is the Mantis area, of course. Go ahead, hit me, stupid. You're gonna get hit back. Exactly. Exactly. Dum-dum. We're really close to 35. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys are a bit of a pain. Because they love to just sit there all day long and do that. That's what they love to do. Couple more should do it. I wish the fire buff lasted just a smidge longer. There it is, 35, baby. Ooh, take that. Cause yeah, I need to level up alchemy. You need, I think it's 50, right, to unlock battle chemistry. Ooh, an ivory spoon. I love me some spoons. Well, this is far they go, boys. That's why you can't get more than one of those. Is there anything even over there? There is a boss. But whatever. Let's see if we can get some new magics. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill a whole bunch of orkin cows, eat some sulfurs. See, anywhere else? It could kill shit, and her mountain's not doing that. Well, the Feral Crown and the Feral Bull seem to have a higher chance to drop sulfur than most other mobs. The chance is still around 1 in 15 mobs. Woof. I need like fucking 10 of those fucking things. Sorry, I'll bathe. Sorry, I'll bathe. God forbid I didn't take a shower for 3 hours, you know. I mean, maybe sulfur now. Maybe someone was like, hey, here's my excess of sulfur. That's right, I have to kill cows. I have to kill cows. I have to kill cows. It's the cow life I must now lead. I'll pick a fucking orange. I'll pick a fucking orange. I don't give a flip. I don't give a flip about an orange. This is the fire magic life right here. Can I get an experience for it? Three and then two. 3 and then 2. That's the way we gotta poo. I think I'm getting a little bit. Not a lot, though. Also, at least they die quick, you know? Well, let's see how many do I actually need? So I hit 35. Fire magic. Oh, not that many. No, actually kind of many. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 8. And I currently have 1. That cow's suspicious as hell, y'all. I don't trust no cow I can't look at. Hey, if it's harvested, I'll fucking... I don't care. Here. Slimoids. There we go. That's a boar. I don't want boars, I want bulls. Cows. Level 30 riding. Oh, there's one. There's one sulfur, baby. We need 6 more. And I probably need more after that, but whatever. We're not worrying about that. Alright. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Alright, Mr. Wolf. Where are you going? I don't think even he knows where he's going. But right now, we could get 1 spell. I don't think it's a very good one. What do we even get at 35? Molten Veins 2, that's good. Ring of Fire 3, that's good. Fireball 3, that's good. Frostball 3, not good. Maybe good. So honestly, yeah, we have to get 4 more at least. This is the life they wanted me to leave. Cow killing life. No one ever said the cow-killing life was easy. But it's honest work. Listen, you can have the haystacks. I want the cows. My legally binding contract. Allegedly, there's someone near here, but I don't see him. A suspicious cow. Okay. He's not here. He goes wherever the fuck he wants. He's not held down by anybody. Shock dust. I think is also good, but we don't need it right now. That's why I'm gonna keep telling myself everyone I loot. Oh, where the cows come to pass, so I may blast their ass. Thanks for the biddlies. Thank you, Mitchell Author. Appreciate you. 5,000. That's a lot. I can't count that high. Anyways, still need some cows. We need a bare minimum 4 more. But to get all of 35 cells, we need 6. Secret chest, dude. Secret chest. So secret. Anyways, where are these gosh dang cows? There's something there. They are. I wonder if it'd just be better just to sit like where a respawn is and just chill till they respawn. Once I find a 3-banger though, I'm just gonna try and chill, see how quickly they respawn. Well, here's a 2-banger. this is a third deck. Okay. Let's see, there's a lot over here. I need a free inventory slot to do that. Uh-oh. We'll drop it. And also... There we go. We should have a decent little backup pile. I'll drop the peppercorns too. Healing potion extreme. I should probably reloot those. I'll probably just vendor them. Or there'll be many of those to come. And probably those. You know, I'll keep the ring, because I know there's a guy who wants gifts and he only accepts rings, and not necklaces. The push comes to shove, I might just get rid of one of these. Listen, Pipes, I need you to chill out, alright? Chill the frick out, alright? Stream's so good? Yeah. I think I fixed it. And me saying that has just fucked everything up, but I think I did fix it. Hopefully. I wasn't sure if I had those in my inventory already. Turns out I did not. As you can see, it's rough bad out on these streets. We've killed many, we've gotten like one singular whatever. And also that's why I left this crap around, so that I would know where my spots were. Oh, cows or bulls. Come out wherever you are. I promise I won't bite much. There's some. A feral cow, huh? So a mad cow? Maybe. Maybe that's what they intended. Rudiment. Running out of gaming ideas. You know me, Churro dude. I'm out of gaming ideas at all times. I'm so out of gaming ideas. I'm just like, listen, just put whatever on the screen. I'll figure it out. My necklace. Fire breath. How's it going, Churro dude? Oops. I think this is the hot spot right here. Spotting the best. Going good, good. Oregano. Going all out now. Guys, we have oregano. Look, the flip out. We're gonna put this on whatever the fuck. Maybe put on a little bit of Italian sauce, you know? Looks like embers, but magic and bumpy. Fair. See why that came up. Feral cow. LOL, that's right, Churro dude. This game is very quirky, as I've said many times, and I'll say many more times. Maybe the key is just to go around this little circle again and again and again. Doesn't this game have like a dying skill? Answer your question. Come on. Just give me some sulfur. That's all I want. Wasn't this like a two-man dev team from the start? Yeah, it was. I think kind of a tragic story how Ray's cultist idiot. I'm not gonna fuck with him. Yeah, they were married and the wife unfortunately passed away from like cancer or something. But he still kept the game going. I don't think it's a one-man team anymore. I think there's like at least one or two other people working on it. I couldn't work with someone I'm married to. I mean, some people make it work. And some people, they definitely do not make it work. It's like, listen, I don't care where the fuck you go. I need you to not be near me for a couple of hours once a day, alright? I love you, but... What? Fucking suspicious cow. Why do you care if I kill these feral bulls, huh? Fucker. Get out of here. Shit lord. God forbid these... Keep in mind, these cows will attack me on sight. But no, you're too good for that. I think if you level up your dying skill high enough, you unlock this, like, hub area. Where you can transfer between areas or something. Anyways, you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm killing bulls and cows, because these are the best way to get sulfur. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. That's just the way it is. To get more fire magics. Because we need that fire magic. We just hit 35, which is a big level. I'm looking these to maybe hopefully level up my mycology skill. The talking one. The mushroom talk skill. The hell is that? A Fey Panther. We don't fuck with the Fey. You don't fuck with Fays. That's my rule of life. You don't fuck with them Fays. Is the stream looking fine? Churro dude? It should be fine. It's green. But the wavelength is all like up and down for some reason. So hopefully it's still good. Looks okay to me. That's all I need. After what's been happening these past couple of streams, I'll take it. Getting them cows to get sulfur so that I can learn some magics. I mean, we probably have enough skins to really level the hell out of skinning. Or tanning? Tanning. Check out engine fail. It looks interesting. Alright, guys, I will have to be right back. Don't go nowhere. I have to take a quick bio break, and then I also have to feed my beautiful boys. But don't go nowhere. We're not gonna go anywhere. And do you guys want the lizards or do you want just this? I'll give you guys the options while I'm AFK. The key one, these are the lizards. Those are the lizards, so it's gonna be that for like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to decide. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, I am back with one of these bad boys. Because I am a little Spanish. Sorry, not sorry. Only the best little Debbie item, exactly. Del Charis, exactly. Someone's killing spooters somewhere. Fuck you, suspicious cow. Hey, 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 hey. Fuck you, buddy. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up now. What the fuck's up with the suspicious cow, and why does he not like me killing his brethren? Suspicious cow. We only talk to players if they're in animal form. But I have to kill them. I need the sulfur. Oh, they apparently train the animal forms too. Well, I guess we can't do that now. They hate us. Is there a way to see like what my standing is? Probably a cow form trainer, yeah. It's kind of lame that I lose faction just for killing nearby cow, though. When they're allegedly the best place that drops sulfur, when I need like a whole buttload of it. We will never know how much they hate us. Although if it's so low, I imagine getting it up will not take that much. Listen, don't blame me, blame the sulfur. Orders. Some I thought they're sitting on all the sulfur, and they're like, the only way you're gonna get sulfur is by doing this. Let's see, we've killed more than 15 now. I mean, eventually you hit rock bottom, right? Exactly. And the NPCs, they're not like, it's not like EverQuest, where they would attack you. They're just gonna be there. They're just not gonna like you. Just like real life. You can give me all the death stares you want. You can't kill me. Unless you want to go to jail. It's not worth it. Let me see. What do I need for the upcoming fire magics? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so much sulfur. I need fire dust and sulfur for 35. Then I need 2 times sulfur and 2 times saltpeter for 40. Woof. They knew it was good because it's a pain in the ass to get your skills. Alright, I'm gonna get my one skill that I might actually use. The AoE fire and the are there no shops with it? I don't think so. If there are shops with it, I will buy. Yes, apparently on the wiki there's just I mean, you could also check to see if anyone's actually like selling it on the auction house. Or whatever it is in this game. I don't think it'd be here. Also, welcome Colder. Get myself off these damn elves. Listen, I can be a little stinky, alright? As long as we're 6 feet away, we'll make the transaction as distant as possible. Shock dust, fire dust. Lagos calling card. I have one slot. Unless someone sold a bunch right now. I didn't see it. Yeah. Nope. I just have to do a lot of hot farming. Off stream. But we can at least upgrade our little basic attack, so we have that going for us. I hope everyone out there is having a wonderful Tuesday. Almost hump day, I know, but soon hump day will come and go. And then you can go home and roll around in your own filth as much as you like to. Apparently, if you get a BBL, your ass stinks real bad. Like, more than usual. Damn. And it can already get pretty stinky in its own. What's that song? Those BBLs be killing them. And the thighs don't match. The thighs never match, that's the problem. I'll check the I'll check all of them. And then I'll resort to using the market. That decides it, no BBL for me. I'm glad I could help you on this journey, Grando Reaper. My man, I've got the most quality grand ring you've ever seen. Was that worth it? Probably. Yeah, give him that. So we become more than friends. You know what I mean? My man, do I have some crap to sell to you? Wither wetching? Get out of here. Get out of that garbage. Give this guy some bows. Oh, so close. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. What's up, shirtless man? Yeah, where do I get sulfur? What does he say? books. Werewolf, alchemy. Calligraphy, alchemy. Oh, I did not. Ooh. Tofurkey gravy. Oh, tofurkey gravy. That's even more advanced. I have exactly one slot over here. Your storage, please. Yep, there you go. And now he has no free slots. That's the life we live. I would love to see like the breakdown for gameplay and how much of it is looking at shit at the bank. No, I want to talk to Lady. Thank you. Actually, I should check her shop. Come on, Sulfur. Come on. Damn it. Come on, Sulfur. Come on. Fire dust, sulfur. John Jacob Sulfur Smith. That is his name too. Excuse me, I have 5,000 hours played in this game, and only 4,000 of those hours were looking at my bank and managing my inventory. Nope. The old steroid drink sneaks up on you. Well, first things first, I'm gonna get some... Do I have any fire powder on me? I do, yeah, I do. I have 13. Fire dust. Pardon my French. Wait, I was supposed to, like, learn shit from him, but I just didn't. There we go. Oh my god, 11,000? What am I, a fucking millionaire? I'm so poor now, I'm so poor! I was so rich, now I'm so poor! I can't afford sulfur now! My poor little body can't afford sulfur. I mean, I'll check. I'll check the auction my house. I know there's a way to search, but I forget where it is. There's also that dude in the south. Over this way. This alchemy man with an alchemy plan. Actually, there's a couple places. I like you ask him, hey, where's a good place to find sulfur? And he's just like, fucking anywhere, man. Could be underneath that rock. Could be beside that bush. Anywhere. And then he says, actually, the sulfur was inside you all along. And I will say, damn. True. I should have thought about the sulfur within. All right, Charles. Charles. Damn it, Charles. You disappoint me yet again. That will help. That will help, Charles. You're off the hook for now. Kind of sucks that you can buy as much salt as you want from Mr. Fire Magic Man, but other than that, you gotta find it. I feel like some of the fire magic could be researched. Should be researched the way it is now, and then like it's like half and half. Like some you learn and some you have to earn. You know, I'm okay with that. Or it's just automatic, like mentalism is. They want you to earn it though. Do I need any more fire dust? I do, but not for a little bit. Honey, I'm home. Do you have sulfur? I require sulfur. Oh, I was gonna say I'd learn that, but for $1,400, when I just spent all my hard-earned monies, no. Be the lady who sells it. Okay, bye. Come on. Sulfur, come on. Give me a sulfur. Give me sulfur, come on. Damn it. At least a fire in here? Yes, there is. Fire magic. 35. Here you go. Here's how it works. I have spontaneous fireball dose. What? But that's what I have? Am I missing something? Well, I'm gonna take my word for it. And these are all 25. Alright, I'll take your word for it, game. I'll have to take your word for it, unfortunately. Well, there's other people here, but I'm not bothering with that shit. Yeah, we got a lot of sulfur in our future. So much sulfur, in fact. You might even say too much sulfur. Oh my god. And then a level 50, they just really lay it on. It's like, alright. You're gonna need... I mean, maybe I get some for a cheap price. A nice solid cheap price, you know. Make some hard bargains, if you know what I mean. Here, where's the golem? A19, run by It's Me Bob. A19. Like a way for it to... Nope. A19. Oh, it's right here. 1,000 a pop? 1,000? 1,000? I don't got that kind of monies. I'm poor AF. I can't afford that kind of monies. Can't afford that monies. I can't afford it. I guess I'll just be a weak fireman with a weak fire plane. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. So that's what I got left. 30. In there, throw that in there. Damn, the gamma is blinding. Here, let's try putting the settings to good again. See if what that does. Brighter world. There you go. Oh my god, big fluffy pillow. Oh no, I canceled it. Whoops. What a G. How do I confirm? Oh, it's that dumb little button on the bottom right. Thank you, big fluffy pillow. Whoever you are, lurker in the distance. He's always around the corner, making sure that streamers have their required amount of sulfur for their spells. Appreciate you. Okay, well, let me double check how many more we need. Let's see. 35, we got the first one. We got Fireball 3, Molten Veins 3, Ring of Fire 3, Frostball 3. But you know what time it is? It's now it's time to kick some ass. We got all these new spells. Weird that I have... I don't know what happened with that. I learned the first spell, but it says I don't have a Fireball 3. Oh well. How many foods do I have left? I'm probably have to make some in the future. I got 2 foods. That should let me know for a little bit. What bag in that dungeon will kill us so many goblins. Just a ridiculous amount of goblins. We're gonna level up our speech so many times. We're gonna eat so many cans of uncooked pasta. Next door neighbor Nancy isn't gonna know what's gonna like happen to her. I get it 40. I get a whole bunch of shit at 40. But thankfully that's many levels away, at least 5. Yeah, those first 3 are gonna be big. Calcification, Fire Breath 3, those are gonna do all the damages. Oops, where the hell am I going? Oh. Whoa. Listen, don't freak out, horsey. No freaking out, alright? We're cool as a cucumber. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's not a problem anymore because you're not there anymore. has it been? Probably those chests have respawned. I think. Yep. Okay, look at the map. There's the map. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, I think the first one we got was over here. It's always good to see bards having a good time. Slaying. $32. Oops, don't want that. Not high enough for it. Double and send to the next person. I rained away a little bit. That's fine, we can run around and kill some stuff. Definitely not that high. Although that bow will become better friends with what's his bow face. Listen, we're such good friends. You know how we're really good friends when I don't remember your name. That's how good of friends we are. Oh yeah, it's you, guy. I remember you. You were the guy with, you know, who held the stuff in his one hand. I remember. How could I forget? You know, you had that hair and you're always like kind of whipping it back and forth. How I could never forget something like that. Are you kidding me? I imagine you have posters of Willow Smith on your walls. You know what? I don't, but I could start. You can always start, you know, putting posters of whoever on your wall. Like Dana Carvey, just start putting Dana Carvey posters on your wall. I'll keep that. I'm probably really close. How close am I? Yeah, I'm really close to 33, 4, 3, 4, 7, 8. Making me work for it. No, don't die on me now. Oof. That was a close one. Now this is gonna be very sacrilege, but I never saw the Willow movie. I played the game as a kid, and the game scared the crap out of me as a kid. You just mind your own business, and then like the way the bushes would sway all violently, very spooky. Oh, he's still alive. Whoops. Helps if you kill him first. Already looted this chest. Maybe the respawnable ones are deeper in. Because I think it usually tells you, like, you have to do this in 3 hours or whatever. This. I already know, Mock. And it's not worth crap. Get that out of my face. I don't want it unless it's worth at least $1,000 dues. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that. Another bow to give them Bowie McBoatface. Increase fire damages. That'd be good. What the hell am I wearing? It was 9 electricity and 30 psychic. Meanwhile, I think a lot of these just do more. Electrify also restores power to me. Flash the fire also restores armor. New helmet. That one was level 15. That's how long it been. Already. I like the agony ability because it sounds like someone going. I'm doing my most penultimate move. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Gotcha. Oh, we're also pretty close to the 35. I think we get some new stuff for mentalism at 35. Look at how broody it is. You know, I'm gonna turn dark mode off. So you can actually see. It's bad in the overworld, but it's good for the dungeons. At least for the viewing audience. Look at this map, okay. Well, there's like a million fucking chests over here. You fell for my trap card. Apparently those are good for something. Themers. My Uno reverse trap card. Where you going, hotshot? Nowhere. That's where you going. You gonna die. Fortunately, I don't think it's better. Ooh. Level 35 in Goblinese gave me level 15 in Sword. I love that high-pitched one. Almost sounds like the Chipmunks. That's a lot of dudes. We'll make it work though. We'll make it work. I know about them bugbears. You don't fuck with them bugbears. Because they bugs and they bears. Yes, slide right in here. Ooh, it's a long one. Hell yeah. Right. What's up, Fig Leaf? Twitch seems to be working for now. Oh. Woof. Woof. Great, now I got all of fucking China. I can't die now. Leave, no. I was so close. I was so close to that chest. Maybe that's why no one gets that chest. And that's why no one gets that chest. Damn it. Oh, no, we spawn here. We good. We good. Twitch seems good. Perfect. I actually made it to where YouTube is getting 10K bitrate, and then I was able to make it to where Twitch individually gets 5K bitrate. Unfortunately. But it means it's gonna get less squirrely. I mean, I see the little bar, it's like all up and down, but as long as the people can see and it's green, then I guess I'm fine. I just don't think Twitch likes it when I go over 6K bitrate and it has a little hissy fit. I'm back with a vengeance, bitches. Yeah, how's it taste? Guess what? I'm gonna delete you, and then oh shit, bear. Okay. I can't die twice. It's in my legally written contract that I'm not allowed to die twice. There it is. We worked so hard for that, and we didn't get a fucking quest item. Damn it. Got some pants, though. Look at all these fucking things I can read. I'm so good at reading. Look at all these readings I'm doing. Obtain an extra. That guy needed one. Perfect. You're gone. You. Get out of here. So many bows. This is bow fucking central. We know all about them bugbears. Apparently, the name is down here. We got Mind Reap 3, and that's it. Guess what? It's not gonna hurt. Hello? Regen? Ah, shit. Ah. Damn it. Frig. Some a biscuit. Medics, get out of here, medics. Do some more pants. Hey, I'm working here. No respect, I tell you. No. Okay, hopefully we get back. Come on, get some of that juice back. Get some of that juice. There we go. Please die. Please die. Thank you. What the hell happened there? Leave me alone. I'm out here trying to live my best life. Oh no. I'm definitely not ready for these tuck-a-bucks. Maybe we're not quite ready for that way. I haven't used Mind Read. Maybe it's decent. Hey Cryptown, good evening. I've never played this one. Well, it's coming. 1.0 is coming out in like 15-ish days. Really excited for that. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Crossbow 3. I guess it's the same amount of damage. 61 fire. 57. That's 35. Maybe that's why. Weird. You design your own build in this? No. Or do you mean like generally? So how it works is you have all these combat skills like deer. And you choose 2 slots for your combat skills. And you also choose which abilities you want, but you only get 2 combat skill like options in 6 buttons for each skill. But right now I am fire magic and mentalism. Yeah, it's kind of... There is a lot of group content. I think at least at endgame there is. There's a lot more. But it's very, very solo friendly. As you can see, I'm not in a party. Although, if I had a party, this would be going a lot quicker. I'd be getting crazy experience, but that's the way it is. Can't win them all. But you also have a bunch of weird... Those advanced cards hit hard. I think that's the problem, is the advanced cards are just trucking me. And the loot system's also, like, very randomly generated. Because you'll get pieces that have different aspects to them. Like this, you know. I mean, you only compare that with my current helm. You know, different stats. So you kind of got that, like, random element. And maybe if you play it long enough, you can get the penultimate piece of gear. Let's see. Let's see if we can't try to get these two chests. I'm on a quest right now. This quest? To get this. But yeah, it's crazy this game's coming out. At 1.0, I would have never imagined it, but yeah. But I guess crazier things have happened. Hey, can you die, please? Where are you going? Oh yeah, I saw the skill lines. So some you get access to pretty... Hold on, and some you have to do quests to unlock, or some have weird and wacky ways to unlock it, like deer. Can you fucking... I need you to die now, please, thank you. Oh boy, you know, I'm just gonna loot these and get the fuck out of here. This was a mistake. Leave me alone. Like, dear, there's a boss all the way at the bottom of this dungeon who's a deer. But if the deer kills you, you're a deer. But you have deer abilities, as that, like these, you know, like smash and kick, but you won't be able to use weapons that require hands because you're a deer and you don't have opposable thumbs anymore. There's also like pig and spider. It's very weird and quirky. And like the lore with the elves is that like they love sex and they're sex crazed, and that's why the elves are always elving around. It's very weird and it's very quirky. I feel like the gameplay loop is decent, and you kind of have like, it's kind of got that old school RuneScape itch, where like any progression that you make helps you out in the long run. Like for example, alchemy. Once you get alchemy to 50, you can unlock battle chemistry, which has like pets and shit and summons. It's basically a summoner. And then you have like the whole like favor system with individual NPCs. I'm just gonna run to the exit. And we hit 35 in both fire and mentalism, so that's not that bad. So if you want to play a traditional archetype, you just find the skills, yeah. And it varies. Like, what's crazy, I think like a good tank is like cow in something. I don't know offhand. Hopefully there's a lot of good build. What the fuck is this? You've murdered so many sentient beings, you feel dead inside. Well, sorry. Fine, I'll level up my alchemy then. I'll go level up my alchemy. Alchemy these nuts. Got them. Deer apparently tanks well too, yeah. I think it's cow and unarmed. I know there's a lot of guys that are like from freaking 2020 or 2022, and I know things have changed a lot since then. When I think of tanking, I think of cow. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, there's bosses, and these bosses have curses, so if you die to them, then you just have their curse. Like the deer, if you get cursed by the deer, there is a way to get rid of it without killing the boss, but that's probably the easiest way to get rid of it, is just to kill the boss and be done with it. Listen, Lee, I'm not even gonna talk to you. I'm gonna go over here. Undeer juice, it's pricey, yeah. There's also unpig juice, which reverses your pigliness. Alright, lady. Do you have any gifts you want? No. Actually, let me eat these. Let me eat these. They have the favor system where you'll do quests for them, but also you can give them gifts. But there's reasons to do that, because as you can see, this lady, items that I sell to her, I can only sell to 128, whatever they're called, I forget what they're called. So I can sell these pants. Their value is 166, but because I'm only comfortable with her, I only get 128 coins from it. And also they have a cap of cash that resets every week. Yeah, this area's music's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I should have checked to see if anyone sold her some sulfur. You also got dumpster diving. Always time for some dumpster diving. No, nothing I care about. But you have like animal handling, which affects You know what? You know what? Since he's nope, never mind. I was going to, but that guy wanted it, so you can have it. But there's also acclimation in this game. There's I've only seen the one area with the, because it's a snowy mountaintop, and you have to keep like your heat up. You have like a bar, and it slowly drains over time when you're there. But there's like little campfires and stuff. Keep your heat back up. Yeah, there's acclimation. I don't know if there's any more acclimations other than that one. I assume there's probably one. Or maybe they were supposed to be in the game, but they haven't been added yet. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going south. I'm going south. I'm almost there. Alright, and for the sake of the viewing audience, I'll put Brighter World off. And I get booty blasted by Gamma. I'm killing crabs, damn it! In what game? There's so many games where you can kill crabs. It could be literally any game. Enemy crabs, you know? So is the PG launch going to be good? No one has any answers to that. I guess they made their mind up. I mean, I don't know what's coming out for 1.0. I mean, I assume it's just gonna be, if you like the game, it's just gonna be the game, but more game, right? And that guy was just some random dude in OOC. Also, it's funny, if you're a deer, you say nah randomly, N-A-A-A. And if you're a spider, I think you say to kick randomly whenever you type. But hey, you're a good whatever. A good animal man. Did I loot a bunch of rings? No, I looted a bunch of bows. Well, he will not care about me, but John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith, he will care. I mean, I'm already back a little bit. I've already made 2K back. That was stolen, ripped from my hands. There you go, dude. So here you'll see his shop is like 5,000. But if I give him this gift, that'll put me over comfortable. He'll have 10,000 coins to sell. And I'll sell the rest of these bows because I need the money. I need that money. Maybe I don't need it that badly. All right, if it's over 200, I'm selling it. Or giving it. Or like only we're all good. Oh, whatever. We'll be super friends. We'll be the most friend. Reno has to kill those crabs for some reason. What do those crabs ever do to him? We don't know. As you can see, I'm really good. I have a lot of faction with this guy, so I'm able to sell a lot of stuff. For a good value. You're so close with friends you fuck with the door open, yeah. Exactly. They never know what hit them. Yeah, that's terrible. Why would I want those for gloves? They're not good gloves. We also played these characters with Stat Group Live, and I was Bard Archer. That's why I have that other set of gear. And all this other stuff is just stuff I'm like, I might want, but I also don't know if I want. The crabs in 11. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of crabs in 11. That's for dang sure. So many crabs. Probably the best. And you have people like this where if you increase their faction, they'll have more inventory slots for their storage. Alright, alrighty. Vegetable oil. I think they have anything. Although if a spot was gonna have it, it would be here. Sell that crap. That's it. I mean, if she has some fire dust, I should probably start buying those. One of these, I could have sworn one of these guys had some fire dust. I'm gonna need a lot of it. But fire dust is way easier to get than sulfur. It's just you kill fire sheep. And it drops like every other one. Alright. Let's see, where was I with alchemy? me 16. Where's crafting? There's crafting. Yeah. That one takes 25, so I think I want... Yeah. Bottle of water and field mushroom. Can I make field mushroom flakes now? Makes with this, yeah. Oh, I don't have any of those. How many field mushrooms? Let me check my many banks. Let me check my many banks. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of field mushrooms. Okay. Let's say like 32. And I do this cool thing where I go up here and I take like the fountain and I turn my 10 empty water bottle empty bottles into bottles full of water, like you do at the water cooler, you know. And I need salt. My good man, I require salt. I think this guy sells it. Now we're ready. $35 in my column of G. It was... no. Level 17 alchemy. Why is it off a little bit? Can I like change that? Guess that's the way it is. That'll only mildly bug me. Alright, now what the fuck is that for? I'm gonna have to work on that more off stream. Let's see. What level's my cooking? 21. So I probably want 21 recipes. Can I buy onions? I think I'd be able to get the rest of that stuff. Salt, flour, onions, and then the perch fillet I can already make. Does he buy onions used? Beets too, beets. It's 901. That's what I want. That means it's level 20. Well, what race are you in 11, Grando? How much is basic vinegar? 20 coins. Santa pick, okay. You know what? I did play human. I did play human, and that was my human life for a bit. That's just... Now I was a thief. Discord over here. There it is. There you go. Oh. There you go. That's what he's talking about. Listen, he's a gladiator. Thief is #1 class right now. I was Thief Ninja. I was just to have the dual wield. I'm gonna go beats. Got beats, bitch. Got beats. Probably sells a decent amount of these too. Beats. But those things drop all the time. I just gotta find them. Look at how dark it is. So I am ambient. My DMs are destroyed now. Thanks. I know you couldn't even see the DMs. Listen, if you send me a D pick, a Hume Final Fantasy 11 Hume pick, I might show it to everybody. So I don't respect boundaries. Any beats in the bank, or BEATS in the bank, a little different. Well, I got perches. That's good. I have beets though, or onions. Oh wait, this is all the shit I had that I was saving for when I hit 30, and then I hit 30. I think this might be better. Some tough decisions. Tough decisions for sure. I'm supposed to be a red mage. You gotta earn that armor first, bro. I did this, and I thought this window was somehow in front of my face, but it wasn't. It hit 15 sword. Or it was shield. 25 cooking, 25 alchemy. Damn it. Look at how ambient and dark it is. And it's so ambient because you got a spider on friggin' wheels. Is Red Mage good for like soloing? I imagine. Yeah, but I feel like a warrior mage. A guy who stabs and occasionally casts a spell. A spell of spelliness. Well, we came, we saw, we ate pasta. Of the pasta variety. I think it's a good place to call. I mean, we had a good little jaunt in Project Gorgon. I might be back. I might not be. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's happening for 1.0. Wait a minute. I should ask the internet. I'm gonna ask the internet. What is coming out in Project Gorgon 1.0? Oh, I forgot the best part. I know one thing that's definitely coming. Project Gorgon 1.0 is set to launch, blah blah blah, featuring V2 character models, which I'll show off in a sec. In the opening of State Helm, additionally more content will be added post-launch, including a new dungeon called Boss Gauntlet 2. Okay, let me log out. Don't look at my deets. Don't look at my deets. Anyways, here's the new character creator. As you can see, it looks wildly different. And this will be my new guy. There he is. I wonder if we're gonna ever get orcs and dwarves. Look at him in all his beauty. Look at him. His nose slightly to the left. Maybe just randomize all. Ooh, that's a good pace. That's a good pace. There's also fairies in this game. Don't worry about it. Apparently they have like a detriment to them or something. I forget what it is. It's something with the fairies. You know, we'll look at the lady fairies. Oh, I could be the perfect little princess fairy I've always wanted to be. You out there, Dorgachu? You out here now. The old character creator was like, you got like 1 of 3 faces and that was it. I mean, the faces do look a little different. Some of them do, anyways. Yeah, this is, I think how it works now is you have a preset, and whatever that preset is in that slot, you will be changed into that one in the future? Maybe? Version 2 is now available. We still need your help. Version 2 adds new color options, has altered hairstyle options. At the very least, double check any presets you've already saved to ensure they will look the way you want them to. You can delete them as well. If you say any accident, blah, 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 delete them now. So if you saved any by accident that you don't want to be submitted for consideration, delete them now. That's the interesting part. And unfortunately, since I'm not subbed, so I think I only get 1 character slot, which is fine. You don't need any more. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming on by. Appreciate all of you guys. We're gonna round it up here. What's coming up this week? Maybe more Project Gorgon on Thursday. Friday, Bros for Foes. That will be over at Static Group Live, twitch.tv/Static Live. We don't know what we're doing. We still have no idea what we're doing. We previously finished up Borderlands 4. We don't know. Maybe Dread Mist? Would you be into that, Brando, playing Dread Mist for like a stream or 2? They'll hold us over for the times of battle. And then Sunday, if I can get it working, I'm going to be playing Seaman for the Dreamcast. If not, then I'll just play some Star Tropics for the NES. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. Anyways, thanks everyone for stopping on by, and I'll catch you guys whenever I see you again. Bye-bye.